Hi, hi. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Core. Hello, Wagon. Hello, Das. Lovely to have you all here. Ugh, hope we are doing well this morning. I'm actually ready. Ugh, breakfasted and teeth brushed and all that jazz. I updated my notice board last night. Do the cobble wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Gotta get good ear wiggles so that they can do a cobble wobble. Hello, Boopies. Lovely to have you here as well. I've updated my notice board last night. It's only needed it since we bloody moved like 8 months ago. But it's been done. It's just here. Like why I keep looking over. My notice board's been updated. It's got the correct schedule on it now. Kels even said when I was like, "Oh, I've put the right schedule up." She was like, "I was gonna comment the last time I came to visit," and I was like, "Shh." He's red, yes, he's red. Default cobble color is red. There are other colors available. He's going to be getting a new texture anyway. Oh, I got a bit of a sniff. But yeah, the new schedule has been put up. The old one has been taken down. I took down an old checklist that was on there from literally like a full year ago. And I went through it and I was like, oh shit, we actually did all of this because it was like, make overlays, do the stream intro videos, make a small amount of emotes because we had less emotes back then. And I was like, oh, I did all of this. So I ticked it and then ended up throwing it away. But now I've got Spook's new list that he made for me a while back, but some of the stuff on that's been ticked as well. And yeah, my little notice board helps me try to keep things organised. So I've actually tidied it and stuff. It has a tiny little bit of piece of paper on it that says current project, and underneath it says Kobble now. Whereas before it was saying like game dev, because that was what I was working on. Yes. Good morning, Fo. My day has been good. I've been awake for 40 minutes. I got up at, I woke up at 10, but then I stayed in bed until 10:30, and it is now 11:10. I'm not a morning person. This has been established. I do need a tissue. You'd never believe I was a morning person when I was a kid, but that was just because I wanted to see my dad. Because my dad would go to work at like 6 a.m. and I wanted to see him. So I would also wake up at like 6 a.m. That habit stopped as I got older. I only get out of bed at noon and it's still. It's cute. Yeah, I like my dad. I love my dad. He was gone at 6 in the morning and he got back at 6 at night, which when you're a kid is kind of late. So yeah, when I was little, I would wake up early so I could see my dad and I would have breakfast with him and we used to watch How It's Made. Law time. I would watch How It's Made with my dad in the morning on the Discovery Channel. So yes, everyone has those few minutes of bed too warm, can't leave. I do. For me, it can be half an hour to an hour, which is not good. I guess night gets early over there. No, I just mean that like when you're like a little kid, even as a kid we start to playing till 8. That's what I mean. Is like as a little kid, bed would be like 8. So when your dad comes home at 6 and like he has to have his dinner and he wants to go have a shower or something, it's like, oh, suddenly I'm only seeing my dad for like an hour. So it's like I want to see my dad. As I grew older, obviously I was allowed to stay up later and things like that. And then I stopped waking up so early because I was like, oh, I'm not going to bed until 10. I'm not going to bed until 11. I'll be able to see dad in the evening. That's what I mean of like when I was younger, I would wake up in the mornings, and then I stopped, and now getting up in the morning is the worst. I cannot do it. Music. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I mean, I'm talking like babby sizes, you know? You know, this is we've had our dinner. We've had our dinner at like 5:30, and we're playing out in the street, and it's like 6, and it's like, Dad, Tom! And you're running across the street, and you're like, hi, Dad, and he's like, oh, sweetie. He's just really tired. He just wants to sit down and have his dinner. She became lazy teen. Oh, very much so. Very much so. And university didn't help just because none of my lectures were in the morning. So I didn't have that pressure to be like, hey, you need to maintain a good sleep schedule. So throughout a lot of uni, I also didn't wake up early. So now in my adult life, I'm just like, oh, what is morning? And now I work from home, and there's even less pressure. So that was why we introduced morning stream at 11, quote unquote, 1 hour before midday. So I would at least get up in the morning, because before we had morning stream, there were days where I would sometimes get up at midday. I felt bad. Don't get me wrong, I felt bad about it, but it would happen. So we introduced morning stream to be like, get up and start working earlier, and you can do more with the day. There you go. Jealous my uni classes are at like 9 AM 4 days a week. Oof. Oof. I studied games, and I don't know if that has something to do with it. I do find that amusing, of like, maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe the lecturers were like, they're gamers, we're gamers. I had lectures until 8 o'clock at night. I had an 8 AM lecture and I hated it. It'd take an hour to get there. Yeah, I didn't have an 8 AM lecture, but I had an 8 PM lecture. You study games too? Oh, snap. Sick. Anyway, we were doing ears for this guy, and I think we kind of got to the point where I thought we were done. I think I'm going to need to pull this interior a little bit, just because when we have a wiggle, I don't want the like, hole to be visible. You can see there how you can see in here. Computer games tech. I study computer games design, which is why I'm more of an artist. My classes end at 5. The library is open till 11. However, so sometimes we can just camp out. I've done that as well. I've done late night. On certain days of the week, the library at my university was 24-hour. Because people would pull all-nighters. I only did it once, and it was for my final deadline for my final project in my final year. It was the only time I pulled an all-nighter in my life. Multimedia programming and design, nice. Studying all-nighters, so rebellious. I know, right? Staying up all night to study and pass my degree. What a nerd. Our library closes at 11 PM because that's when our dorms have curfew. We didn't have curfews. We don't have curfews. I did one all-nighter to find out they cancelled the project. Oh, fucking F. Right, I'm gonna extrude you and scale. Oh, I had that vertex selected. That's not good. We don't want to extrude that vertex as well. I forgot that there are other meshes in this thing. Oh god, my attempt of doing the old not sketch the old texture explosion. Yeah, there are other meshes in here, including a high-res mesh at my attempt at doing a normal map sculpt, which didn't end well. No one likes is crazy during some finals week. I slept like 6 hours total over 4 days. Yikes! Ooh, destroyed. I dropped out year 3 and never looked back. Mine was only a 3-year course, so after the year 3 I was done. I go to bed at 9 PM, all these young'uns in their late nights. I'm still a late nighter, but I mean, you guys know that because, again, sometimes I'm still working until 11. So I'm still a late nighter. On a side note, if y'all don't know, PCG is having a spring event. Yes, there is a spring event. How old are you, Boop? Too old. Shut up, Boopies! You're probably not even, like, the 4th oldest person here. Shush. Mine was 4 with 1 repeat year, yikes. I'm 29. I was correct! You're not even the 4th oldest person here! Baby! Child! Yes, Spencer got a distinction as electrocutionist, yes. Electricianist, let's go. Mine's 4th year, but I'm in 2nd year and I want to drop out. Oof. If you want to drop out, then, you know, that's probably something you should seriously think about before you advance into a 3rd year. You know? Blue is mama and I'm a small bee. We've got speak with the lecturers about it. Yeah, don't just drop out. Speak to the lecturers. I only have this as a career option, so no dropping out for me. Also, my parents are paying for college and I can't do that to them. Talk to them! Communication! Talk to your parents! Blue is also a babby. Only technically because I'm also... Let's see, Cora is older than me, Spook is older than me, Stanley is older than me, Kay is older than me. The majority of the squad are older than me, but mostly in months. For a couple of them. Kells is younger, Kells is baby. These days I can't remember my own age, so don't expect me to remember my friends' ages. Promise I will never let you feel alone. We've been fussing with this ear for so long. Silence toddler affectionate. 72. Old baby, I guess. Cora's designated old man. But yes, as was said, there is actually a Pokemon event for the Pokemon game. For the next 2 weeks, they're doing... It's Game of Thrones inspired, it's called Song of Ice and Fire. So week 1 is Ice type, week 2 is Fire type, and there's also Dragon types spattered throughout, I believe. And there is a currency, which is just Dragon Scales, which you can get from catching event Pokemon, so Ice Pokemon this week, or Dragons. And if you go to the shop, on the shop tab, there's an event shop button now. It's yellow, and you can buy things, including a Silvally. I would like to try to get a Silvally. It's an Ice-type Silvally this week, so I wonder if you can get every different type of Silvally. I really like Silvally, and the Ice-type one has a blue crown. So that's this week's event. Cora's literally old man. Nope, not getting out of my chair. Basically. Oh, Curls is doing her guild leader job of posting all of the updates that came out for Dawn Treader? Dawn Trail? Dawn Treader is the freaking book. Dawn Treader's a book, Dawn Trail is the game. Is anyone curious? Dawn Trail pre-orders are the 26th of March, which is tomorrow, which gives early access from the 28th of June. Zidane Minion, whatever that is, Azima's earrings. This version's this expanse version of the Infinity earrings, which give you 30 XP up to level 90. That's pretty neat because I'm not even at level 90 yet. Let's have a quick look. I'm not going to be buying it because I'm not going to be able to play it, so why would I? Physical collector's boxes available in the Square Enix Store, Japan, North America, and Europe. Pre-order codes. Pre-order bonuses. Minion that I don't care about. The earrings. Early access. What does the collector's edition actually have? Cool artwork. Yoshitaka. Nice. Classic. Collector's edition. Ooh! I like the map and the book. That's cool. I'm not really one for statues because I have no space anywhere for any of them. I like the map and the little, like, map scroll. Dawn Trail Special Art Box, Viper Figure, The Adventurous Clockmath, The Unending Journey, and Adventurous Pencil Case. Oh, it's a pencil case, that's neat. I like that and the book. I like those two things. Mounts and stuff. Also, she's appeared because we're talking about Final Fantasy. Where's the arc mount? Cool. Not my thing though. The Chocobo brush is cute. Chocobo brush is cute. I get why people like this. I get why people like this. But it's not my thing. Mech mount, dagger, and something else. Yeah, a mini here and the Chocobo brush for the Pictomancer. But yeah. The fact that they've got to advertise the box as part of the collector, like, I get it, because people will put the box on display. I pass on the figurine. Cloth map is nice. It's cloth instead of paper. That's nice. This, I like. And this I like. Look at that. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's the shit. This is the cool shit. You know there's going to be people on Etsy trying to recreate this. You know people are going to recreate this. This is the coolest thing. Not worth, for me, not worth the amount I would have to spend on it. Yeah, not one I'm gonna leap. Not one I'm leaping at. Not one that I'm leaping at. But very cool for everyone who's excited, because I know a lot of people are. As out of all of the digital stuff, I like the Chocobo brush the most, and out of all of the collector's edition stuff, I like the pencil case the most. But. Happy Holly to everyone for the 25th. Hey! I love Holly. We don't really celebrate it here, but I love it. I think it's a really cool festival. My plans for the day just got cancelled, so I'm on full FC duties. Nice. I love Holly. Holly's great. Anyway, yeah. This is exactly how I was with End of Dragons for Guild Wars. Of like, I was playing Guild Wars, but I was nowhere near current content, so I was like, oh, there's a new expansion coming out. Shrug. Doesn't affect me, really. Why did I just grabbed my tablet like I was instinctively gonna draw something. We're not doing drawing. We're not doing drawing, we're doing 3D. Hello, Bexy! Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing alright today. Arrived with tea and porridge. Ooh, what kind of porridge? What'd you put with your porridge? Probably love it because you don't celebrate it. A girl who has to wash out colours from her hair and glasses. I love the... I mean... Maybe, but I do love the idea. Look, I'm an artist, so I don't know, I've always... Ever since I was a kid, I've always liked the appeal of being allowed to make a mess and not getting in trouble for it. So the idea of being allowed to go into the street and, like, throw powder paints everywhere just sounds so fun to me. Like, I've always wanted to be in, like, a big room and just to be able to, like, throw paint at the wall. Just once. Just once in my life. That's how most people go. And she played the classes. Pre-order is worth it, but the rest isn't. Yeah. The earring is worth it on its own because it has the same, it was the same with End War. But yeah, the earring's worth it for me because I'm currently leveling 290. The earring is worth it. I put a little brown sugar on my porridge. I need a little more sugar. It's the time of the month. Oh, bless. Brown sugar's nice. A little bit of crunch. I have a big work teams meeting this afternoon, so I need to be on my best form. Ooh, wish you all the best. Sounds fun though, it really does, yeah. Very fun, and the big cities are all a mess of colours and it's very pretty, I just hate the cleanup. Yeah, that's the thing, I love colour, if you couldn't tell. I love colour. So, Holly is a holiday that I've like, when I was aware of it, I was like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. Why can't we celebrate that here? Yeah. Coffee number 5. Oh, God. Drink water! You fail to realise that blue and girls would have their hair rainbowed up 24/7 if they could be asked. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. When you make a cake, but realise you have to clean up the mess you made. Yeah. Y'all know what you think of Diwali. I also really like Diwali. My parents know this. I have always been fascinated by, like, floating lantern, you know, those sky lanterns that you can put up. I don't know, I guess I'm an artist, I'm a visual person. The pretty lights, I also think that's really nice. Festival of Light and the Festival of Colour, like, come on. Why can't we have lovely things like that? Why do our stuff have to suck? I'm really engaged with chatting with it at the moment, so not a lot of work is happening. That's fine. Bring you in like that. There we go. So now there's not going to be like a scene. Blues of water. Sitting in the living room with my bunny watching the squirrels cause chaos outside and my fave cozy stream on. Oh, thank you, Bexy. Aww. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Nemo is here, but because with you, Bexy, and Nemo being like really generous and stuff, and well, everyone being really generous. I'm gonna keep my website for the next year because you guys have been really generous and things like that. So we're gonna be keeping the website. We have the funding for that, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So thank you.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces.
All right, I can't decide.
Like their rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber bubble buzz.
There we go. Daily bird has appeared. It has eggs next to it, which means it's an event spawn. Love me some fireworks. Yeah, I love the bright fireworks. The noises can sometimes scare me, but I love the lights. Gotta visit India one day. Here in the Pink City. It's like an old city in Jaipur. Sorry if I mispronounced that. And all the houses are pink, and we also have a blue city. There's a blue city? It's for me? And yeah, it is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous place. So hoping you would help with the website for you, just make one less thing to worry about. That way you can have a whole year to plan eternity. Yeah, it did. So thank you very much. Something happened to the website. The website host has doubled the price of the hosting. And I talked to Frog and stuff, and I was like, oh, there's some alternatives, and all the alternatives she gave me were good, but they were also more expensive. So even though my website host has doubled the price, it's still one of the cheapest ones. And I was just like, oh, I don't want to have to completely remake the website somewhere else. But yeah, because of people being generous and being really kind, we can afford it. That's fine. It is more expensive to pay for it. Isn't. I don't think it. I think it is actually cheaper to pay for it all in one lump sum, but obviously it's a lot more in one go. But I do like doing that because it means I don't have to worry about it. So we've got enough to cover the cost for the next full year. Yep. Ooh, there we go. So Das got a stone. That's what that icon means. Curl's got some dragon scales, and that is it. Better to create our own website at this point. I don't know how, so I have to use a website maker. Wix is great to use. I'm really, really annoyed that the price has been doubled, but it doesn't matter now. I think I'm gonna call this ear done. I've been futzing with it a lot and things like that. I think I am gonna call it done. What I am gonna do though is I think I've decided that I am going to duplicate it. And we're gonna have another type of ear. So ear 1, ear 2. I'm gonna hide ear 1. And I'm gonna make this a different shape. Just grab and pull this multiple times. Like that. I'm gonna say I don't know what the icon means. Yeah. Got a rock and I don't know what to do with rock. The rock, in the Pokemon Twitch game, every Pokemon needs an evolution stone. So the rock is an evolution stone. Pretty easy. If you want, I can send you tutorials on this. Big part is hosting, unfortunately. That can be worked around. Hosting is a bit of an issue. I mean, that's the main thing, really, of Wix. Wix is the one hosting the website. I technically make it using the tools that they make. And because I know people, I probably could learn how to make a website. Don't you worry. It's the hosting, and I'm a busy person, and having a thing do it for me is very helpful. Which is why I am kind of glad that I can just forget about it for a year, because that is useful. Because as an artist, it is important to have a portfolio website, and I think it's good to have one that isn't just a social media, especially since places like DeviantArt went down the fucking drain. If she wants to, she can let my partner get teaching practice. Yeah, basically. I wasn't going to say, but basically. Frog was the first person I asked when it became a problem of, like, I may have to change website. Frog was the first person I asked. As my dad often says, it's not what you know, but who you know. What is that goddamn noise? What the hell is that noise? Jesus. Oh, it's a street cleaner. Damn, okay. That was so loud. It's a street cleaner. I don't use a website, so I'll probably use Website Maker because it's just easier. That's the thing, it is easier. I'm basically, by using Wix, I'm paying for the convenience of having the maker sort of help assemble it. Because I'm not a coder. You remember, guys? It's exactly how I was in uni when they were like, you need to make, when they were literally like, your final major project is to make a game. And I was like, I fucking can't code to save my life. So they were like, cool, use Unreal, because Unreal has what is called the blueprint system, which is like coding but not. So, yeah. You guys are talking so fast, my goodness. Fly catching 101 website design theory. So to consider for next year, for you believe it now, you can just keep doing your best. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is nice to just not have to worry about it now for another year. Card is really good, it'll be helpful for you, Blue. I do have a link tree which is kind of similar. Clean streets with like, yeah. I like coding specifically C++. Coding is so it is Marmite, it's so funny. You guys should talk about coding with like Spook and stuff in the Discord, because Spook is trying to learn coding. I remember when Spook found out that Rosa knew how to code as well, the two of them were talking for like 2 hours. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, girls. Yeah, I have a link tree which is very similar to Card. It doesn't I haven't like put any artwork on it or anything, but it links to everything, which is why we just have ! socials now. Spook can do the coding for you. He needs to learn how to code. He wants to learn how to code. What's this project you're working on? So this is a VR chat avatar that I made last year called the Kobble, which is a little kobold, and I'm making updates to it. I'm adding in ears. I've made changes to the body, which we've talked about lots of times. He's just receiving a bunch of updates because I've gotten better at doing 3D stuff. I've gotten a lot better at doing 3D stuff, so I've made updates and improvements to him. Because I wanted to, basically. Tail. Yeah, all these pictures I did last year of when the avatar was first released. I made this, and now I'm improving it. Think Mushu. Yeah, the ears definitely add that in, don't they? They make some amazing models. Oh, thank you. I've only made like 3. I've only made about 3, but I'm quite happy with how they look. Yeah, so I'm just adding in some new ears. So my thought is we have the pointy ears and the round ears. I think what I want to do with these ones is actually kind of do a Stitch ear, if you know what I mean. And by that I mean have the upper bit and the lower bit there. So I've got the upper bit, so I need to bring this lower bit up a bit. I think that's kind of what I want to do. artisan on your cow. She realised the owl's booty was better than the cobble's and took offence to it. The owl isn't even finished, but yes, I started an owl just before I had to do a bunch of game dev, and the owl was already starting to look a lot better. And then Pirate expressed an interest in getting custom stuff made for the Kobble, and I was like, I can do better. I can do better now. So I have done better. But I have made the caveat of, like, I'm not going to make any more adjustments after this. This is like a proper little, like, Mark II update kind of thing, but after this I won't do major updates. I will only do new things instead of just redoing the same stuff again. But I'm doing this because I want to. Procrastinated cleaning a sewing pile long enough, I will be watching. Bye, curls! Goodbye. Should do a lurk. We'll be sure to scream extra loud if cool Pokemon spawn. I knew making the lurk emote a free emote was a good choice. Ah, vibes! Yes, it's free, that's why the bot can use it. It's a free one. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Moobot. A Noctowl has spawned. If you own the Kobble already, the update is free. Yes, you are correct, Cor. It will be a free update to the 2 people who already own the Kobble. It was my first ever avatar, okay? So I'm you can if that isn't more of a obvious indication that I'm doing it because I want to, then that is, I think. Yeah, hope is incredible. Just flabbergasted me every time. I don't know how to process numbers. See, this I kind of want to mirror, basically, is what I'm trying to do. Wow, no one got knocked out. Slightly off topic, the VR version of Sign Rancher is rather basic, so not sure if you want to do that stream or just keep with the normal game. I mean, I said that I probably wouldn't actually stream it just because I don't have a good microphone setup for streaming VR. Cause I did explain how, like, I've got this desk microphone, but because it's a Ah! Oh, thank you for gifting 10 more subs! Ah! Ah! I think I reached this point in 3-4 months. Could have went crazy after that one Power World stream. Yeah. Not regretting a single bit of money I spent here. Oh, thank you! You're so sweet! Me and Das fighting for the sub count. Lol, bitches, you thought. Being wholesome today, it's rare, but I'm going to enjoy it. Absolutely, you should! Oh my goodness, the sub bomb is real! Thank you, Hope! Bye, Core, have a good day, I'll see you later! Oh my goodness. The sub bomb broke the counter again, it did. Yep. May I share a wholesome thing that happened? Absolutely! Absolutely! Hello, Pirate! Good morning. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. Oh, thanks for gifting another sub! And good morning, Voz. Hello! Hey, everybody. Lovely to have you all here today. Thank you for the save reminder. This gift badge is really good. It is, actually. That's a cool color combo. Thank you, Hope. 150. 550. Oh my god. 550. I can't. I just... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah. Might have to add another edge loop in this ear for this shape. I met my best friend a few days ago. Nothing bad per se. She was frustrated she couldn't fix my situation, and then I was getting mad she was trying to fix it. Anyways, last night she texted me and goes, "Come to my Stardew farm." So I did, and a little character came running over and proposed to me, and I said yes. And she texted me to say she'd been farming for the prismatic shard for the ring for days so she could propose and make me feel better. Ah, that's so cute! Oh my god! A little bit tearful, just like that argument fixed and back to talking every day. Oh my god, that's so cute, Bexy. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that is just so sweet. literally adorable. It is. It's just so cute. I'm seeing her this weekend for a con, and we're doing all our fave again ship, so good laugh. Aww, that's really cute. Other news, the year looks amazing. Well, thank you. Hi, Growlithe. Good day. That's so sweet, Bexy. And I hope you have a nice time this weekend. Conventions are super fun. Yeah, I think we have captured Stitch Ear. It's literally the vibe I'm going for. You get more tea and then swap to my PC. Nice. God, you make me want to get a cup of tea. I'll wait for lunch. It's not like 1-to-1, but I think we've got it. We've got like the 2 bits over here. I guess it's because this curves downwards. Here we've got it going up like that, where really it should be like that. Let's give it a go. It's hard because it would come down like that, but then this would be like really thick. But then I don't know why Undo never seems to really want to undo the grease, the little pencil. I guess it's so you can keep working around it, I suppose. So like this is the right thickness, so I don't want to drag this down because it's making it more thicker. So what I need to do is bring this up. There we go. Me blue looks like Stitch, right? What? I don't look like Stitch. Do I? We're the same colour, I get that. Oh, bye, Fo. Have a good day. I love Stitch a lot, though. I do love Stitch a lot. Excuse me. Music. Okay, I did a thing. Who needs +2 gremlin to become Stitch? I can do that. I can do that. See the meme I posted in memes. Ah, I don't get Discord notifications when I stream. Oh no, Monster Hunter should be starting the Easter thing today as well. I think I posted it yesterday. Oh, the Ace Attorney thing? I actually haven't watched that. No, I actually didn't watch that. I should. Ah, Frog wants the minion. It's obviously from a Final Fantasy I haven't played. We have Ramadan holiday here in 2 weeks. Ah. It's Eid right now, isn't it? It's Eid right now, isn't it? Sorry if I'm getting that horrendously wrong. Oh wait, you're in Turkey. I'm thinking of where my brother is. you make okay? Go parked outside the gate. Oh, just my dad messaging my mom. Ah! Hi, Dan. Hello, darling. Everybody's fasting here, basically not eating food or drink for 12 hours. But I'm not fasting. It's whatever you choose to celebrate, really, isn't it? How you doing today, Dan? I'm looking forward to my nap on my lunch break. How are you? I'm good. I'm great. We've got good energy here today. We're working on the little guy again. I'm adding him in a second set of ears now. We had the first set, which are downward and pointy, and now I'm adding in a separate, which are rounded. Definitely not inspired by a particular Disney character. I think I need to bring the bottom lobe in because the top lobe actually covers over it in the picture. So I think I need to bring this in. Because they actually overlap. Welcome back, foe. Be yours, sorry. Gotta go cover for. Bye, Pirate. I hope you have a good day. Hope it all goes well. God, we get to all hang out at the weekend, guys. That's a thing. Oh, the dogs be big barking. What's upset them? Dogs are big barking. Ooh, speaking of dog.
Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you really say listen to your heart? Because you are on the inside. I need 3% for argument apart. You grinning light. I'd rather be shiny, like a treasure from a sunken private wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Just a sec, don't you know? Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. And here they come.
More back? No, I think that's a good middle ground actually. Because Stitch's ears like kind of go out like that, don't they? So I think that's a good middle ground.
Little Maui's having trouble with his look. You let us some mean to me, minigard.
What a terrible performance. You don't swing it like you used to, man. where we're gonna go with that ear. It's not coming through, is it? What is that? What is that? Hang on. Camera! Do not try to hide your sins from me. What are you? Far from the ones who abandoned you chasing. Just an extrovert chilling. Like what? Armor's just not hard enough. Right. Let me think. If I've got 2 ears, I might make a second fin. If I've got 2 ears, I think I'm going to make a second fin so we have 2 fins as well. Because we've got, like... We have 3 horns, if you don't include the crest. I consider the crest to be, like, its own thing. I look like all you need. Something in you, there's heaven in me. You won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. Right, can I? Nope. I'd like to be able to duplicate these. I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. Take my time, baby. Yeah, that is, not happy. Fall in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. Okay, this is complicated. That's not doing any of the stuff I would like it to. The answer is no. I was hoping to try to duplicate... I wanted to, like, duplicate the fins that I already had and then modify them, kind of like I did with the ear, but unfortunately this fin is already combined with this mesh. Can I separate it? There's a separate function, right? Ooh. Hang on. Duplicate. There we go, I think I've done it now. Fins. Fins 2. Right, this all has blend shapes on it, which technically it doesn't need. Mostly lurking work is cray-cray. That's fair, that's fair. I appreciate it. Lurking is important. Keeps me going. Alright, so we'll go back to Kobold and we're going to hide those fins so that we have the new fins. And the way I want to stylize these is I think I want to stretch them out, and so there's probably more edges going to be added in. But what I want to do is kind of make them... let's turn them on. Kind of want to do this kind of thing with it. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I think I want to go for. Might have gone a bit far with that. A fly, better get it before it bugs blue. Ah! You missed. I finally have a tier 6 weapon. I still didn't get the drop I need. I got a tier 6 bone dual blade by just gathering so many goddamn bones for the last, like, 4 weeks. Since I couldn't get the drops I needed from monsters, I was like, this is probably the only way I'm gonna get to do it. Just so many. So I now have a weapon that has passed 600 base damage. And my hope is that now that I have that, I may start to be able to kill more purple stars, and then I'll actually get the drops I need. But yeah. Because all it needs is bones and shark claws, basically, the bone weapon. So if I get just a ton of it... Hello, Jay the Furry! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. So if I get the bones I need from stops, then I can upgrade it. Oh, I don't know, like, I could do metal or bone, but I seem to just get way more bones than I do metal, even though the stops, like, rotate. In fact, it looks like the rotation is really good today again, so I'll probably go for another walk on my lunch break and get more bones to upgrade the bone dual blades. Furry, ew, where? Thanks, Gob. Neighborhood dogs be doing a heckin' bark. There are people across the road. Most of the stuff I need is lower tier materials, and a lot of the monsters I see are 5 to 7 star now. I mean, lower tier materials for me are never a problem because killing 5 to 7 star monsters still gives me low tier materials. My problem is I can't get the high tier materials. I need low tier bones, but that's because of the amount that you need of, like, I need 30 per upgrade. So when you get like 2 from a stop, it's like, ugh, I'm gonna be here forever. Yeah. Just hunt everything, because high tier monsters drop low tier drops, so just hunt everything. I've been trying to upgrade my ice blades. I need like 30 leggy claws. Oof, yeah. It's that's the thing I had with my Rathian armor. It's not necessarily the lower tier ones, but the mid tier ones are the pain in the ass for that. I needed so many Rathian spikes. I ended up getting like 5 Rathian prime scales, but no spikes. But obviously I don't have a single plate, which is another thing that I'm annoyed about. Yeah. I did, however, I did kill a couple of Purple Star CCs, and I miraculously have 2 CC like 5-star material. So now I'm making the CC glaives because the CC blades, because I'll be able to upgrade it. Like, I actually have the top tier material for it. Now what's that noise? There's so much noise happening today. I can't see what it is. The dogs can hear it as well, because they're borking their head off. So much noise today. But yeah, I'm just glad that I have a tier 6 weapon now, because I'm hoping I'll be able to actually take down some purple stars. For ton of scales but no claws. They need to implement melding! They need to implement melding! Please. Please, Niantic, I'm starving. God, this is getting very messy. Ended up with a bit of a weird shape here. Yes, Watch, I know I need to go for a walk. I will. In like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. How do these compare to our original ones? Did the event start for you yet? It said start for me in like 10 minutes. Ignore apparently if I got it was there and I started typing. I believe I had the notification when I opened up the game that they were like, you can find coral pookies. Nothing's like before. Bit of stretch. And the save. Thank you very much. You didn't tell me to drink water, but I drank water anyway. Because drinking water is good for you. A Centret! Love Centret. Okay. You need a golden ticket. What is it, though? An excellent question. What does it do? Excellent question. Do I have one? I don't. There needs to be at least 5 active players in the chat. There are not. Because there is you, me, Core, and Das, which is only 4. I have 2 mysterious crystals. Oh, a mysterious crystal is from being in the same chat as someone who caught a shiny. A Syrian crystal, the origin and usage are unknown, and then it literally says Spectral Growlithe, Viper, Core Unit, Imp Dimp. So a mysterious crystal, I guess, is a record of who's caught shinies in my channel. I'm here, I can be 5. Ah! 5th player! I'll do it if no one else is. Because I've got gifts. Ah, come on, game. Ooh, we'll do it later. Active players. Right. Oh, I guess that means that maybe you have to have actually, like, done a command? I don't know. Basically use gift if 5 people try to catch a Pokemon, I guess is the instruction. Use gift if 5 people try to catch a Pokemon.
I don't like your little games, don't like your tilted stage, the role you made me play of the fool. No, I don't like you. I don't like your perfect crime, how you laugh when you lie. You said the gun was mine, wasn't cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I've got a list of names and yours is in red underlined. I checked it once, then I checked it twice. So, oh, look
what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do.
look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. I don't like your kingdom.
Oh, cool! You got your
Once
you got your level up.
you asked me for a place to sleep.
Or did you? Oh no, you're really close to getting your level up. You could level up today if you tried.
For me, not for me, all I think about is karma. But when the world moves on, it's one thing for sure. Baby, I got mine, but you'll all get yours. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I've got a list of names and yours is in red underlined. I checked it once, then I checked it twice. So, oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me.
I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams.
Time can heal most anything, and you just might find who you're supposed to be. I didn't know who I'm supposed to be. I still don't know who I'm supposed to be. Oh, look
So this is me still in my pride, standing in front of you, saying I'm sorry for that night. If it feels good, tastes good, must be mine. If you don't know now, you know. And if you don't know now, you know.
I'm taking back the
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, event Pokemon. Event Pokemon spawn. Maybe I should just say fuck it and use Ultra Balls more often. I have the money. One, two, three, four, 5 people have interacted. I've just seen the mount for the crossover. Uh-oh. Oh, I know it's Torgal. It's Torgal, isn't it? I'm absolutely getting Torgal. What's the matter? It's Torgal, isn't it? Torgal's the wolf. Torgal is the wolf. And you can get adult Torgal as a mount, and you can get baby Torgal as a minion. Oh, there's a Torgal. 100? Fuck no. Super Torgal. Yeah, it's Torgal. Yeah, when they first announced there was going to be a crossover, they did say it was going to be Torgal. So we've known for a while. It's just we haven't had a date of when it's going to be. Nice doggo, but car and mech have my attention at the moment. I'm totally the opposite of like I don't really want a car or a mech, but a wolf mount? Sign me up. Yeah, I got some dragon scales from that. Neat. Going for a nap. Bye, Dan. I hope you have a nice nap. But yes, Torgal I will definitely...
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. Well, bye, Dan. I love you. Enjoy your sleep. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. I love that the demo, the mounts on Lala, the big boy. He's a big boy! A big boy! Let me see the pictures. Do we finally have a date now, then?
Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. And I'm afraid I had to rake 'em across the course. Yes, I've had an odd complaint, but on the whole...
Dates for the crossover, 2nd of April to May 8th, so the entirety of April. Neat. Yeah, Wolf Mount, Wolf Minion, and Orchestrations. He's so big! Oh, yo! Clive's outfit is sick. Hey, yo, I love Clive's outfit. Wow, I can't believe Yoshi P actually made a collab with Yoshi P. Wild. Yeah. They look nice. I do like the fact that they don't scale mounts to the player. They do! Small races to sit on mounts differently than large races because they are small. This is true. I also have to stand on the seat of the car to drive it. That's like Jesse's short where he's happy on his mount and then Rose sells up on the same and it's 3 times bigger. Lala's standing in the regalia is my favourite. I like that it's on a mount by mount basis. I like that it's on a mount by mount basis. I think it tends to be that the mechanical mounts are the same size, but the animal mounts scale. I think is the pattern. Not always, but I think that's the case of the car and stuff are always the same size, and Lalas have to like stand and stuff. But like a Lala on a chocobo will have a small chocobo, whereas a Brodagon will have a big one. So it's on a case by case basis, I think. I think those fins look pretty nice. I think they look better than the original, but I am gonna keep the original, but these definitely look nicer. These guys are simple little fins. Tiny chocobos are the Shetland ponies of chocobos. It's legitimately written in the lore in 14, isn't it? That even though they're all chocobos, they are like sub-breeds for the purposes of different people. So they are literally, so like the Rodagons literally get the equivalent of the Clydesdale chocobos. Yeah, look, there's actual, like, lore. Chocobo's long tenure of uncontested mount of choice among the Eorzeans allowed ample time for breeding, resulting in a wide variety of chocobos. The Rouncy is Eorzea's most popular breed. Rouncies are a middling size and very versatile, well suited to everything from pulling carriages to charging into battle. However, their willful temperament means they require extensive training before they can be handled. Destria, hulking chocobos bred for war, so Destrias can bear soldiers in full plate, withstand the frontline clashes in the leading charge. Because their strength allows them to carry heavy riders with ease, they are preferred by the bulky Rodagon. Beliadian Jeanette, don't know. These diminutive chocobos are bred for Lalafelian riders. Their small size is the result of extensive crossbreeding with eastern chocobos, and they are both gentle and obedient. Aww, they're Shetlands! Palfrey bred in Thanland to thrive in arid climates can travel great distances while consuming relatively little water. This has historically made them a popular choice for merchants and caravans travelling eastward. They are raised in greater numbers in Eldar and Alamiga, and then these Guardian ones, as we know, can fly. A Petron is a rare example of a tameable breed resulting in once domesticated chocobos, Guardian ones in this case, becoming feral and reproducing in the wild. Almost twice the size of the Rouncy, the Petron can seat multiple this is the multi-mount one. Particular stock is playfully referred to as fat chocobos. They appear to be of mixed breed, unfailing both insatiable appetite and mass exceeding any Destria. So Pecheron is the actual sub-breed of a fat chocobo. Look at this boy. I thought that a Pecheron was the double mount, but no, a Pecheron is a fat chocobo. Mixed breed. They're mutts. Aw. So yeah, they have sub breeds. They have sub breeds. So I guess Zephyr would just be a Rouncy, I think. I think Zephyr is around C. Anyway. I really wish I knew anything about FF now. It sounds like you're speaking another language to me. Oh, don't worry about it. It's a big game. It's a big game. You don't need to know you don't really need to know much about it. Also, the games are, despite their numbering, they are not related to one another, so you don't have to have played all 14 to before 14. I used to be like you, and now I am the way I am. I wish I had the time for 2 MMOs. WoW is already too much. Drop WoW. Fucking drop WoW. Baby, sweetie, drop WoW. We could treat you, you could be treated better. You deserve better. Yeah, I think that fin is done. So now we have 2 ears. And we have 2 fins. WoW is my emotionally abusive ex. Believe me, you can be happier. Dropping WoW is easier said than done. You say that. You say that. I dropped it and kind of just stopped. Guild Wars and FF are both free and have a much less toxic community. Yes, you are correct. Going back to cleaning, practice self-love. Yes, I'm going to be going for lunch in a minute. Basically, just as Core said, give either Guild Wars or Final Fantasy a try because they're both free. And yeah, they are... People are just so much nicer. Every Final Fantasy player looks at WoW players and goes, "Damn, bitch, you live like this." I've even said, like, I would go back to WoW if they did better, but they don't. They don't. Do better. Right, I think I might add in a couple of spike options. Like, we've got horns, but I think since we're adding in more options, I'm going to add in some spikies. And I'm thinking, like, jaw spikies. And I can't decide if I want a chin or not, but I think I might add in jaw spikies. The only toxic people in Guild Wars are the people that are grinding for dungeons and raids. I've never met any toxic people in Guild Wars, honestly. But wow, Jesus Christ. The amount of people I met in WoW that I was just like, ugh, you're just awful. Because the thing is that in WoW, I was always terrified of doing dungeons. In FF and Guild Wars, I don't mind. I'll queue for a dungeon. Game does a bad job of teaching mechanics. Mechanics are, if it's green, stand in it. If it's red, don't stand in it. Ever since Gear Score got added to the game, the game got super toxic. Ugh. Ugh. Try and take a look. All I do in WoW is dungeons and raids. I mean, FF's dungeons are great, actually. FF's dungeons are great. Because they gradually teach you mechanics throughout the game as you level up, and those mechanics remain. And, yeah, as everybody here can kind of vouch for, FF especially are very welcoming to new players, because you literally get a mark on you that says, "I'm a new player," and people go, "Oh, okay, that's alright." And you can literally be like, "Sorry, I messed up," and people will be like, "You're fine, don't worry about it. You're learning." Unlike in some games where it's like you mess up and you go, "Sorry," and they go, "Kick," and you're like, Well, that was a waste of half an hour. Dungeons Mandatory can be used with bots if you can't queue. And the new players give old players rewards to be with. Yes. Yes. The FF has a thing called leveling queue where it will downscale you to the appropriate level for the dungeon, but you will still get like XP appropriate to your level. So there are always people doing older dungeons. Okay, I'm going to add a cube. I think these are going to be jaw spikes, so I'm going to go for like there. Jaw spikes. Modifier. Mirror. Behold, cube! Wow. Oh, right, yeah, it's now 20 past 1. I need to go have food! As much as we are shilling out for Final Fantasy. You can leave them alone now, guys. I think they get it. But, yeah, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'm gonna go get lunch, and since I looked on Monster Hunter and saw that my local area is desert at the moment, I'm gonna go gather all of those bones that I need. Does it turn you off? Let's close you. Right, we're gonna load up Word Game. Words on stream. Let's load up Word Game. Right, I will be back in now about an hour and a half. So lengthy lunch break. And then we will be going for like several more hours after that. Dungeon with the Malbros that everybody hates. This is true. Anyway. Probably be fully implemented. Guys, you can stop talking about it. It's fine. You'll scare them away. Right, going for lunch. We'll see you guys in a little bit, and we'll come back and we'll be adding some little spikies to this boy. I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello. We are back. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Den. Hi, lovely. Did you have your nap? Do you feel a bit better? Feeling okay? Excellent, excellent. That's what we like to see. The FF squad is going feral because the new expansion has had a release date announced and will be available for pre-order tomorrow. Half the squad has already booked time off work for it, which just makes me laugh, honestly. I have 2 expansions to get through. I'm not going to be playing it. Ah. I have a lot of notifications, huh? say goodbye to the husband for a bit then, yes. Yes, I believe so. Oh god, so many notifications. Just mark all as red. Just clear my notice. Mark all as red. I don't right now. Mark as red. Close that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where's my music? There we go. Let's go.
And the nightmare I had was as bad as can be.
Right. What was I doing? I was adding in additional spikes. I'm going to increment. Number 7. Spikes. I'm just thinking that something that I might also add in is eyelash mesh, because I literally saw a thing about it the other day. Just to be like, to add into our feminine option if you can have like a feminine lash. I think. Not sure yet. Ah, got a cup of tea and some chalky. Oh, I should ping everyone. I didn't change my category while I was away. Whoops. I can feel a bit of dust that just flew into my throat. Whoopsie. Motifs, Twitch, back. There we go. Hey bud, how's it going? Feels like I'm having to constantly file my nails down, but that's just called living. There we go. That's nice and easy, at least. I need to keep my nails in short at all times or I do damage in my sleep. Yes! Yes. Sleep with gloves. No, I'm joking. I fidget. I'll do damage when I'm conscious, because I fidget. Ah. I wonder how normal people function. I wonder what it's like. I wonder what they worry about. Do they even worry about anything? Chocolate. There is shortbread here that I should really eat. So, let's bring it over to the desk. Ugh. When I find a normal person, I'll ask. Yeah. Should catch it just for the rarity value. It's like finding a shiny. Shortbread! I'm having shortbread because I've made myself a cup of tea. Good afternoon, Darkrai. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I love that emote. I'm just helping myself to a snack, don't mind me. Ah, it's a Pokemon spawn. Ah, way too slow. I wasn't at my computer, so I was getting a snack. Mmm, shortbread. Oh, Shade Smooth. There we go. Can't really see them from the front, so I might bring them... Yeah, they're actually kind of a little tucked behind, so... Kobold or a humanoid wingless drake, I'm guessing. Yes, it is a kobold. It is a kobold. We're just adding in different customization options for him. One day I'll get my own, I suppose, unless I learn how to draw myself. Why not? It's fun to learn how to make things. I had a fourth one? Hello, love. Oh. And Husk, hello. How's your day going? It's going good, thank you. How about yours? What? Let's go! Jay, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. Just very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's going okay. Well, that's all we can ask for, isn't it? Take that while I go hibernate, as it's 8 AM and I should be sleeping. Oh my goodness, yes, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Thank you so much. Please look after yourself. Yeah, I quite like that. He was bullying me as soon as I got home from school. No, I wasn't. Spook's just being defensive again because he's insecure. It's okay, darling. It's fine. I got a question. I may not have an answer, but you can ask it. Do I was in school help? Do you need to go to sleep? Do you need a nap? Get bullied, idiot. Affectionate? No, it's Spook. It's get bullied, malicious. I can swivel on my biggest digit. Smoking Joe, rude boy. Ah, good tea. Good tea. Oh, my brother has sent something. I nearly spread my drink then took that out of context. No! Spook! Shush! I need to see what my brother sent me. Aww, that's really cute. That's so cute. Bless. Bless. Bitch, don't tell me what to do! Spook's just got home from work and he's tired and grouchy and he doesn't want to nap because he doesn't want to waste his day because he doesn't have to be up tomorrow so he can stay up and play video games. Does the job. Right, now, I couldn't decide whether I should add in a chin spike. What do you guys think? Should we add one on the inside of his chin? As a customization option for people? Go to your room! I'm in my room! I'm in my house! It's also my house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Go kill bugs, you'll feel better. He's already hell diving. Let's grab, like, that one. cryogonal. Or cryogonal, however you want to say it. Oh no, Das. Oh, I'm not even going to read it out loud. Eh. Yeah. That might have been a bit much, maybe. Little teeny tiny speak. Little teeny tiny. Back to the feral Final Fantasy people. I do want an armor set, but kind of wish I could wear the armored trench coat I have and the corset. Ah. Can't do that, I'm afraid. It's just a chess piece. More shortbread. Oh, 2 PvP for the rest of the set, which makes me a sad core. Boo! Boo, PvP! I think that's it for just the spikes I wanted to add in, honestly. Boo PvP, yay, Thagamizers! Yes, let's go! I guess the next thing that I would add would actually try maybe this eyelash mesh that I talked about. And then I think at that point it's ripping off the band-aid of combining everything and having to redo all the blend shapes, which I'm not looking forward to, and I'm not putting it off, shut up! We're gonna increment. Number 8. Eyelash. Just like that, I've already drank all my tea. I should have used the big mug. I had the same thing yesterday. I just wanted I wanted more tea. Keep on running. Keep on running. Also, I have a plugin to install, I believe. Probably not going to do that on stream. That was the thing that was on the throne that got purchased, and I'm actually going to have a use for it. So that's something I need to do. Let's add another cube. Excuse me. Way too big. Ooh. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Plugin, ooh, what'd it be? It'd be the Symmetrize UV tool that was on the throne that was gifted to me by somebody. It's from a while ago, because it's actually been a while since we did 3D on stream. I might open up some of the other ones I have just to see what they're like. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Even the Jex has eyelashes. Oop. Researching references. Cobblebox. That like that TV show. So the Jex ones are quite almost like tubey, actually. What about this one? Rage, muzzle, bang, feminine face. Ooh, did this one not have? I don't think this one had it. Oh, no, I don't think it did. Interesting. Let's import another one. What do you look like? Risings, expressions, eyelash. Those ones are thinner rather than round, and I think I prefer that.
A river runs north through a mountain pass, through the treetop dreams in the violet sky. Reality repairs my illusion as I drift away into the night. The wind blows the sunrise away.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind, and if I had one chance to make it all better, I would grab it and never let go. I know a man,
Who had the
fire
fire
in his eyes.
and the spirit of 1,000 ghosts.
Stretch, thank you. Oh my god, Blue, what?
Through the forest and
What?
the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang.
Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
The wind blows the sunrise away.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind, and if I had one chance to make it all better, I would grab it and never let go. And if I had one chance to make it all better, I would grab it and never let go. Never let go.
Morning in Paris, the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the baker man bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a swan. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the blues. The bells of Notre Dame. Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the race when our tale was begun on the dark.
I was watching streaming and then I remembered the time zones exist. Yeah, it's only like 4 in the afternoon for me.
Judge Claude Fool longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he saw corruption everywhere except
Crazy, it's 9:30 p.m. for me. 12 p.m. for core. Yeah. Time zones be weird. I think that's the basic shape, and the only way I'm gonna get it like a better shape is to put it actually over the eye. So it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Right, now we're gonna try and put this over the eye. That's why we need to get rid of daylight saving time. Yeah, to be fair.
and control. Follow felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And Thor gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo. Now, shame is a riddle to guess if you can't sing the bells of Notre Dame.
Who is the monster and who is the man? I think that's where I roughly am gonna get it like as close as I can, and then now I need to sort of like grab it and shape it. Good save. What? Yes, I was very focused. A lot of Michelin fields with bells. Yeah. Love him. Live even further east than me. Yeah. Bye, Fo. You take care. Have a good evening. Not on the shore, but it's a 2 to 3 hour drive. I mean, same. That's because I live in England and we're on an island. Also, hi, Hope. Welcome back. That's the general gist. I'm waiting for a day trade off a Pokemon to find it's one that was caught here. Yeah, that would be interesting to receive a Pokemon in a Wonder Trade that was from this channel. That reminds me, what quests are there again this week? Catch a Pokemon with less than 12 IVs, miss catches, one to trade fighting types. I see. Right then and there, woke me up from a I beg, oh, I plead. The words you said were so peaceful. I don't hate myself, I'm just withdrawing from it. 'Cause all that matters now is me and you, don't forget. Speaking of which, if you haven't done your daily in the PCG, here's your reminder. I believe I did my I believe I did my daily yesterday after I'd finished stream, so it hasn't been 24 hours for me yet. But thank you. I will probably forget to do it today. But it's fine. I won't lose sleep over it. I'm gonna add in more loops just because this is around the eyes and people tend to look at the eyes. Let's smooth it. I think that's that. I think that does it. So I've got a chin spike, head spikes, our two new ears, we've got a new fin, eyelashes, we've added in lips. I guess I think I've added all the stuff I wanted to add in terms of like adding to the mesh. But I suppose I should give my topology another glance over. I think that's all still fine. Making the blend shape to blink with the eyelashes is going to be interesting. Basically, one of the things that we've added in is essentially just, along with all of the customization, is just better female options. Look at all the things you ever used to deliver. Yeah. That is what I'm doing. But to be fair, it is definitely it's a reasonable delay because once they apply the mirror modifier, adding new stuff is going to be a headache. for this exact reason of if I'm adding new stuff, you want to be using the mirror modifier, and the mirror modifier messes with your blend shape, so it's like you gotta kind of have everything that you want to add made before you do your blend shapes. So that's why I'm like, do I need to do anything else? I can probably put this back, I guess. Decided to make a dump truck instead. I know what the furry market is like, okay? They want ass. I've been looking in the commentary, it's hilarious. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? I don't think I am changing the fingers. I've changed the feet, but I don't think I am changing the fingers. I'm not in the furry community, so I can't comment. Fair. I wonder if I do need to add more geometry here so that when they are changed, they do have that correct kind of shape to them. I think maybe I do. I think maybe I do need to add in some more. I feel like this outer ring needs to like actually come out like that. I'm gonna add in another ring here. I think I just want this averaged out a bit more between these outer areas. One must put up barriers to keep oneself intact. for those who wish to see. Considering it got so bad, Gumroad had to ban a few risque avatars. Look, there's some people in like I can literally name drop, but I won't. But there are some people who put stuff on Gumroad, and they were like, you know, the most half-assed censoring, in my opinion, just the most absolute half-assed censoring for images, and I was like, nah. Friends are going out to a house in town.
Let's party now. We're gonna join the crowd and make the DJ proud. Let's turn it out. We enter the house, there's a vibe in the air. Lots of fun talking laughter, people smiling everywhere. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. There's people in the pool, beers on ice. The music is grooving and the dimming the lights. Everybody starts dancing and I roll up my sleeves.
I want to leave.
So dance till you stop.
Do you want to go home? Party is great, but not nearly as great as being alone.
Saturday night, I just wanna have fun.
So many beautiful people. I don't want to talk to a single one.
I forgot to mention I hate parties every time.
Give them a try.
Interacting with a stranger
Makes me wanna run and hide. And also die.
I had 2 sips of beer and a couple of snacks. Stood against the wall and had a panic attack. A guy comes up and he wants me to vape. This is my hell and I cannot escape. He talks about girls and his trip to France. It feels like my body's being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. It's a one-time offer, and they give me 10% off a dish if I order at the same time as the cable, and if I connect it to my
Dance till you stop. Do you wanna go home?
This party is great, but it's 7:08.
And I just gotta go.
Saturday night, I just wanna have fun. So many beautiful people, and
I didn't talk to a single one.
everybody's singing, but I see one singing a different song.
Why won't they stop? I really wanna go home. Making me feel like a fugly little gnome.
Feel the same way. Really?
Every time you turn on that mode, it looks like it's about to jump scare me or bite. Yeah, FNAF looking motherfucker.
It happens to me almost every day.
Dude, do you want to hang out?
We could, or we could
Stand at opposite ends of this party, stare at our phones for half an hour, and then never talk to each other again.
Oh my god, another chorus! I'm freaking out. This door doesn't open.
Okay, I think this is the moment.
Oh, thank god, a cat. The cat's dead!
No, he's alright. He's alright.
It's alright. It's alright. Combine. So you, let's see, base kobold, eyelash, new spikes, ear 1, ear 2, where's Finn? Finn. Oh, it's just the face normals being a bit weird, I think. Where's the option I'm looking for? Oh god, my hands have gone so cold again. Ugh. Here we go. Ah, I missed one of the ears. Okay, well that's everything combined into one mesh. Oh yeah, when I went out, I got to collect a bunch of Monster Hunter bones, so now my weapon is now 640, and it needs 30 Monster Bone Smalls and 30 Monster Bone Pluses, and I have 3 of both, so it's not getting upgraded again anytime soon, but it is my strongest weapon now. 640. So there's that. Okay, scary bit. Alright, scary bit. Combine 0, 10. Yep, that was literally all that step was. Combine, and then 0, 10. Apply. Mirror. Hey there, Mrs. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Yes. That is the joke that I made on the Discord. Because for those wondering, Spook did not give himself that name, I gave him that name. Because why wouldn't I? Okay, scary part. Shape keys. Welp. The only thing I can do is get rid of them all. When do we get an intro video compilation with someone singing that? No, no. Because all of our friends are self-conscious of our voices and won't do a cover. Basically, yes. I'm more used to listening to my voice now because of the amount of footage I've edited, but I'm confident enough to sing on stream, but not confident enough to do an actual, like, cover of a song. Yeah, I think I need basis first. It hurts. Does that count as having a shape key if it has basis? It does. Ah, they're all gone. Apply mirror modifier. It is done. Hello, Wagon. Hi. I'm the only one who doesn't really mind singing, even though I hate my voice. So I think I've gotten past the point of saying I don't hate my voice anymore. And that's just from exposure. Cross the line. Line. Right. Well, we did the scary. We did the scary. We decide to stay when the accents fade away. Busy boy, and I'm not too sure if I can fit in your schedule. Doesn't matter much to me, 'cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took a plane, would you remember me? No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I don't even know your name. A Sneasel? I love Sneasel. I have about 4 of them.
You're looking happier in every selfie with your friend. You're such a busy boy, but I can give you what he gives you.
I hope. Thanks for coming around, and thanks for the all of the subs as well. You're a big, big sweetie. Thank you so much.
Baby, you matter much to me. 'Cause
Everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took the plane, would you remember me?
I'm in love with a false boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I'm in love with a false boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's you.
I don't even know your name. This I should have done before I applied it. Shit. I was like, oh, Mark seams after, and now I'm like, why did I do that? Because the seams aren't going to be symmetrical.
So far away, could I have made you stay? You're so far away, now I'm the one who pays. You're so far away, could I have made you stay? You're so far away, now I'm the one who pays. You're so far away, could I have made you stay? You're so far away,
Oh god. I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's you. I don't even know your name. Question, yes. Okay, the fins have the seams because it carried the seams over from when we duplicated it. Why did I do this to myself? If I make a game, I want to make you a character. Can I have permission? Sure, okay. Be nice. Blender hard is hard. Blender is hard. But at the same time, it's easier than you probably think. This is less Blender being difficult and me making it difficult for myself. I should have done this before I combined them. Maxine. Seam, 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 seam. Do a thing that requires concentration with a thumping fast beat in the background. Yes, actually. Why do you think I have music to hunt monsters to? That's what it's for! You know, this here I actually think I'm going to go for, like, an external loop, like that. Ah, this little guy. Mark scene. There we go. That's all the additional stuff seamed up, because we didn't add anything down here, we just sort of reworked it. And I think I removed some of these seams, but then added them back in. So they look correct. That seam goes around the inner leg. So I think we're all seamed up. Eyelashes probably want to seam, actually.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief at the news of Mother's death.
There we go.
I have buried myself in my studies.
Okay,
And I
now.
pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein. And I'm reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look
Okay, now I think we're actually done.
and it makes me so depressed to see the
Oh, we do need the lip as well. I don't need to reapply the mirror for that though. So I'm gonna go for this scene here. That is the gum I have selected, not the lip. Thank you for the save reminder.
Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Give me
That, I think, is the scene that I want.
midnight, lighting up the darkness with
Which
electricity.
is there. So on that side is this scene here.
Find the end of the rainbow
Mark scene.
with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in.
Tired of dead things.
Open the window and
Monster needs blood flow and quick reflexes. Exactly, that's why you gotta have high-paced music to be like. I love texting some characters are inspired from their IRL appearance and personality. Note these characters won't be fully accurate to in-game characters. Aw, that's fair. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Right, we're gonna leave that. Save as. Okay, mirror applied, and then this is gonna be new shape keys. Actually, no. Rigging. Rigging first. Alright, how is our rig doing after all of that? Oh dear.
what have I created? What have I done?
Leg rig looks like it needs to be totally redone, which is fair. We basically redid our legs. Spine looks fine. Game will not be dark and disturbing, but emotional in some parts. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If you do like, basically, if you want to put me in a game, the answer is yes. If there is anything that you, I mean, I think you've gotten to know me reasonably well over the last few months. I think you would know what I would or wouldn't like, and if you have any questions, you can ask me. Body, rig, nope. Rig body. Rig body. Weight painting. Yay! We love weight painting. Whole body. Okay, well, let's get started then, I guess. Add. I've leapt straight to painting, but I forgot that I needed to add in, bones. I will try to lower the arachnophobia as much as possible with some spider characters. They will have legs for sure. 2 legs. Yeah. I guess a good example is things like Muffet and Angel. Muffet and Angel Dust, because they are both spider characters that are fine with me. Yeah, I don't mind Muffet. Muffet's fine. Right, yeah, I was gonna add in an extra finger bone because apparently that is how I kind of fix the little finger problem that I had. Object mode, armature, edit the armature. And we have a ghost finger, essentially. Like that.
Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet.
That is apparently how we try to fix the problem.
Diamonds. Pearl. Well,
Question. How do you add more arms to a model?
swell. But it can't be. But it can be.
In what sense?
I've got a new style.
Because
New toys. And I'm gonna
it feels like such a shitty answer to be like, well, you just add them.
after.
Yeah. you just
This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you
put them in.
establish peace,
That feels like a really shitty response.
I've had your little message to the
So, like, what do you mean by that?
I just love that part.
Because a model isn't much different than a drawing, you know? If you're drawing something and you want it to have extra arms, then you just add extra arms, you know?
That's right, I heard the story.
You know, you're just like, oh, I've got a person, and they've got arms, and then you're like, oh, I want them to have extra arms, and you go, cool, well then they've got extra arms. It feels like such a shitty response, which is why I was like, what?
What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me?
I think the hard part of adding arms would be arm tracking. I use Vero Studio to make and export a VRM. Okay, so if we're talking in the essence of a VTubing thing, because in a game, I'm literally going to mute the music. So in a game or in an animation or something like that, you can have the arms modeled and you can have rigging for them, and they can just have animations for themselves. So you can just animate the arms separately. And stuff like that. For something that is a VTuber and for VR generally, they need to have humanoid skeletons because their skeletons are mapped to us as people. Hence this. You know, this thing here is a system to make the legs bend in a accurate way. Because, you know, these are our human legs, basically, and these are our costume legs, if you want to say. So to add it to have a VR chat character or a VRM character that has additional arms, probably how I would do it, again, I'm not an expert, how I would do it is if you have the modeled mesh of the second pair of arms, so you have a second pair of arms like here, or extra, however many you want. And then what I would do is this top pair would be the kind of like how Angel is done in Has Been, of this pair is the dominant arms, this is the dominant one, and these are the ones that will follow your tracking. And what I would then probably do is rig the second pair of arms to follow these bones, so that if you move these bones, it moves both the top arm and the lower arm. It means that the arms probably wouldn't have independent movement, but it's like, you know, how would you do that? You're a human, you've only got 2 arms. So if it's following your arms, that would be how I would do it. So I would, you know, so this arm, moving this bone and this arm would cause the other bones underneath the other ones to also move. They would be mapped to the same bone, essentially. which in a weird way is like the opposite of what is happening here. Of I've got one extra bone that isn't going to be mapped to something, but yeah, so we would have extra arms that are mapped to one bone, rather than in a game or an animation where they would probably each have their individual bones so that they could each be animated and moved independently. That is probably how I would think about doing it if I was presented with that problem. Because VRMs and things like that for VTubing typically need a humanoid rig and mesh. Yeah. Music.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be Amethyst. You must be Garnet. And Pink Diamonds Pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. But it can be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa. This has gotta be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I just had a piece of I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to
I haven't seen many with multiple arms, but I have seen some with multiple legs. I believe they are a similar concept. There's like a type of VR chat model that are referred to as Tor models, which, as you can imagine, look like centaurs. And they use, I believe, a similar concept of like rigging and constraints to make the back legs move to match the front legs, essentially. Because at the end of the day, this is a humanoid skeleton with extras on the end, is, I guess, how you would think about it.
thousands of years that go by. Just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Lights on the line.
They're very well done. Very well done. This is very complicated to do.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again.
Yeah, it's to do with that basically. There is a minimum requirement for rigging and stuff for a humanoid skeleton, and there are various ways that you do it. So like again, this here is using different types of rigging and constraints in order to give that false leg bend. So like you could also use constraints. You could use constraints to do it. So you could give them individual bones and use constraints, which is a similar thing of basically being like, constrain this bone to this bone so that they move the same way. It would achieve a similar effect. I'm less familiar with constraints. But yeah. Okay, I closed the example I was looking at and I realised I shouldn't have done because I need to double check my naming conventions. Spine, chest... elbow, wrist... Yeah, so we've got extra pinkies now. Oh god, is that the time? Also, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I should probably just end stream at 5 like I should and go to the bathroom. Just gonna quickly open up another example file so that I can check how you're supposed to name these, because naming is important. Armature. Chippy 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 chappa chappa. So we have right thumb, right middle. Right index, right pinky, and then an additional right pinky. So we would call this is right ring instead of right pinky. Right ring 00. Right ring . Right ring, and then this is right pinky 01, right pinky 02, and right pinky 03. And then this is left ring 01, left ring 02, and left ring 03. This is left pinky 1, left pinky 2, and left pinky 3. Cool. Okay, and the mirror is still working, which is good. Oh, doing stuff this Friday, being Good Friday and such. I mean, yeah, I think I will be. I do need to think about what I'm doing though, because I may have a guest in the house. Honestly, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should take some time and touch grass and spend time with my friends rather than doing streams all the time. I don't know. Thing is that community nights are really good. The community nights are really good. I don't know. I need to think about it. I got a witch invading me. So, I was going to add in toe bones as well. Yeah, there's a lot of changes to the rig actually now that I think about it. So we added in the extra finger bone, and I'm going to have to the Nova has 3 fingers, so I might open up the Nova Beast and see how they rig it to work out how it is I'm supposed to do. I don't remember if this finger is meant to stay unrigged or if we're mapping the finger to this one. And if I don't remember which of these 2 fingers are the ones that we're supposed to leave unrigged. One of these 2 is unrigged, I don't remember which one it is. I decided I was going to put in toes. I'm going to put in individual toes instead of just the one. The entire leg rig needs redoing, which is a long process because I did a digigrade rig, because I hate myself apparently. And then I think I'm going to add in individual bones for each of the ears and things there. And I might add in This is actually a jawbone. I might add in a tongue bone so that we can put a little bit of physics on the tongue to make the tongue sort of waggle a little bit when you stick it out. And yes, I think I will put in butt bones and chest bones so that we can have jiggles, because marketing, basically. I don't care for it, but other people do. And this is a product at the end of the day. What was that? That felt like a very jaded thing to say, I'm sorry. Anyway, I did say that I needed to go to the bathroom, which I do. I'm thinking we're gonna go raid into Lying. Lying has just started and is still on their intro screen at the moment, so I might just vibe for a couple more minutes so they're off their intro screen. Well, I mean, could make some of these changes now. So there's toe, and that's foot. Flames in the outs of all control. Right, let's rename these. So I'm gonna go middle toe L. And this is inner toe L. And this is outer toe underscore L. And then we have to name these to match. So this is... Oh, this is case sensitive, I believe. Middle toe R. Inner toe underscore R. And outer toe underscore R. Oh, that's dash, not underscore. R. So if I quickly go into pose mode. Good, they mirror. Tap, 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 tap. I think I need to add in a bone here, which is toe root, because of how we're doing the rig, that is technically the foot bone. So I think I need to do like toe root. Maybe. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's not how I wanted it to look. You know what? Maybe I should just use this bone and change it. So we're gonna have you be like there, I think. So we're gonna call this toe root underscore can't type underscore L, toe root underscore L. Which would make you where have you gone? Toe root underscore right. And that's our middle toe. Middle toe underscore L. Middle toe underscore R. And I need to parent these bones to that one instead. Can I clear parent? No? Can I clear parent? Nope. Can I just move them in the hierarchy? Would that do it? Inner toe? No, I can't move them in the hierarchy. Okay. I might leave it and just work it out the next day. I'm just going to delete them. You know what? Actually. Because I can just extrude from here. There we go, that's what we're after. That's what I was after. Oop, I've ended up with an extra bone here. Why? I don't think you should be here, buddy. I've done a shocking and horrible thing. I'm making tea with non-microwave water. I'll see what the big deal is about, but sounds like a perfectly normal thing to do. Seems like a perfectly normal thing to do. Think you're making a big deal over nothing. Using a Lipton tea bag. Can't comment on Lipton, I don't drink it very often. Excuse me. I've been sneezing a lot. You can tell it's spring. Right, this is inner toe underscore L. Outer toe underscore L. Inner toe underscore R. Outer toe underscore R. Work is changing providers for our cafeteria and all we have is basic stuff. I see, I see. I'm gonna be hungry when I get home, but at least I have coffee and tea. Fair enough, fair enough. Right. Okay, now we're actually gonna go right into lying. So everybody, go say hi to lying and use your favorite emotes as always. I'm gonna go chill out for the rest of the evening, I think. Actually, I might play some FF, maybe. And I will resist the urge to open Blender and keep going. We're doing well. We're doing good progress. I have things that I have to find out, but that's fine. I will see you tomorrow for playing games with Spook, our old Ace Attorney, and Final Fantasy IV. Speaking of. But yes, I will see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good day, whatever you get up to. One last cheeky Pokemon. And, yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye!